Alright, we are back, and things are a little backwards today. We did GT6 last night for an hour and a half or so, and now I'm going to do some Kerbal today. But, you know, it works that way when you're sick and you just stream when you can. So, last time we were here, we got some work done and found out that I have most of my missions are long ones. Like I have this one that's hours or 16 years, 13 years, 16 years. This one never expires, but I have this one, which is covering a heart, and this one, which is testing a nerve atomic rocket motor on escape trajectory out of the moon. 9-year, that's going to Duna. We should be able to hit that pretty soon. 29-year, that'll last forever. And then 4-year, which is getting the part off of the moon. So I want to get the 4-year done. This one I don't know we're going to get done. But I want to get those 2 4-year ones done. So I want to recover those 2 parts, and I want to test that engine. Hey, Prey on Prey. And then I can go play around with my solar space station and not have to worry about the time. And I also have to get ready for that maneuver that I have doing the satellite thing. So we're going to start off with the easy one, grabbing the part round planet. We have Gravinator 3001, and we have the Curving Gravinator. I think I want this one. No, I do not need that big boy. That's the Mun Minmus grabber raider thing. I don't think I need that big one. This one. That up. There we go. That's the little bitty guy. That'll work. Alright. And we're just going to take Jeb. He can handle this. Yeah. Jeb can handle this. We're going to go and grab this part real quick. Bring it back home. Then we're going to try to build something to go to the moon and grab something. Thing is, it's not in orbit of the moon, it's on the moon. So I gotta be able to get down there, grab it, and get it back. I haven't quite figured out how I'm doing this yet. Alright, SAS is on. Go see if we can find this part. Turn that off. Turn on. I think it's gonna be considered debris. Stuff, Minmus stuff. Where is this thing? Object. There we go. There's what we need. Set that as target. That is what we're going for. Alright. So. And you will have to hear me cough every now and then. I apologize. So. Wait a minute. Where it's at? It's over there. Let's go ahead and be a little smart. Happen very often. Be a little smart, and we're gonna fast forward time just a little bit. Thing a little bit closer. Go. Now we'll leave. Up and 3, 2, 1. Get out this bitch. Rocket and a rolling. And I am only on solid fuel. Not gonna be tipping too awful much. I don't have any gibble to help control it. Out there. Prograde. Be good to go. I might want to turn the throttle down on this thing. It's actually taking wind shear already. Alright. Ready for booster release. And boosters are clear. Now we can go ahead and lay this bad boy right on over. That off a target. I don't need to be on target. Alright, there we go. And apoapsis is already at almost 80. Gonna go away just a bit. Follow the curvature of the planet. I don't want our apoapsis getting up above 80, I don't think. This guy looked like he was in a pretty low orbit. Now we just need to burn for orbit here. Run over just a little bit more. There again. Now it's coming back down just a touch. And we're just about to orbital speed. And just hit orbit, but not quite far enough. Way higher than I wanted to. We're going right there. Go to the apoapsis and bring it back. Actually, that's going to be pretty close right there. We didn't do too bad. 62 kilometers out. So periapsis is right there. That's why we were low. And so we need to actually basically add our periapsis. Let's flip it around here. Apoapsis down. Because otherwise we're going to get away from this guy and we don't want to do that. Looks like our angle's off just a little bit. Alright, let's get that apoapsis back down. Not bad right there. We can adjust the periapsis out when we get over there. That also gives us... Yeah, it's going to be going out. Go ahead and warp over here. And bring that periapsis up. Should be able to fix this basically at the same time. Heat up. Still behind it, so that's good. And we're only off by 0.9, so not bad for that. Alright, first off, worry about getting an orbit. There we go. I'll have a good orbit. And it looks like our apoapsis is a little bit out from his. 83, we're at 89. Alright, but my periapsis is a little lower. So go ahead and periapsis on up. Go, so the periapsis is about the same now. About 89 behind it. That's because we are actually going out further than. We're going to go to retro. Come over here to the periapsis and bring that apoapsis in just a bit. $23 there, $98 there. I'll bring this down to about 85 probably. Good. Go. Now I should be catching him. My periapsis is 22 or 82. His 82. Mine's a little further out than his. My apoapsis is 85 and his is, oh shit, his is only 83. Alright, let's bring her down a little bit more. 83, 81. There we go. Now we're on the inside. Much better. Alright, so now let's get this dealt with when we get here. Yeah, wrong way. Okay. Alright, so flip to the next maneuver. That taken care of, and then it's just a matter of a couple of rotations around the planet and catching up to him. So, going the right way here. Nope, wrong way. That way. That way, buddy. "27 seconds. And 0.8 second burn. Gonna do a little burn. This. Hold the last little bit. End. .1. Not bad. Alright, so let's do this. Yep. And we'll see what we can do for getting nice and close here. Section should be better. Them being this far. Now, why does it say 85? Definitely should be closer. Hold on. It might be because of the side of the planet I'm on. Because our orbit isn't. Yeah, over here at 79. Alright. It's just because the orbit isn't identical. That's smaller there. Closer they are to the planet, the harder it is to fiddle with these. because you can't really go down below them very much. I could go down a little bit, but not very much. I'm already at 80, and the ceiling of the atmosphere is 70, so I have very little room to work there. Actually, go ahead and bring it down just a touch. Gotta do too many, because right now we're only coming down about 5 kilometers a rotation. That's going to take like 12 rotations. How could I what? When I'm home, you're not on. When you're usually on, and when I'm at work, you're yeah, well, that kind of happens. So 81. 81. Down just a touch more. Yeah, that's about as much as I want to do right there. That gets us to 61, so definitely better. See how this patient does. Yeah, well, my schedule's kind of messed up right now with being sick and the internet being the way it is and having to do it when I have decent enough internet that I can stream. This week's going to be very touchy. I may do a lot of videos this week because we're going to have rain like all week, and with satellite internet, rain is very, very bad. Are you in my Discord, Dan? Because we'll be doing co-op with Borderlands 3 when it comes out. Me and Junior will do it with whoever wants to do it with us. So if you're not, get your butt in there and leave me a message letting me know to give you the Borderlands tag or role. Alright. DM me and tell me to give you the Borderlands role, and when we're ready to do it, I will message everybody in there and set up the team to do it with. Alright, 25-7. Alright, so got what we need there. Bring it on around here. Yeah, I don't think anybody ever says anything about those roles. I set them up for the different games. That way anybody that wants to play them with me or Junior, or even if they want to get together with other people, they can, and nobody ever pays attention to them. But that's the best way to make sure that you don't get left out of that kind of thing. I'm probably going to end up doing a couple different co-ops, because I know me and Junior will do our 2-player like we always do. And I'm hoping to be able to play with Omni and Izzy. Well, I'll probably do another one, because I'll play all 4 different characters, so. Alright, let's see here. Okay, 7.6, that's not good. Relative speed is 24. Alright, let's just get up there. Catch them when we get up there. There we go. Let's get out here. Alright, where you at, buddy? There you are. Alright, now, are you coming away from me, or where are you going? Go ahead and prograde. Don't think you're coming at me anymore. Here says 14. Oh, you are coming at me. Okay, well, leave it on retro then. Up and bring you right on over here. How is my fuel doing? Very low. Good. I want to see. I need to get rid of this tank so I can turn better. Hey Snipe, how's it going, man? You're still right at me. Starting to move up that way a little bit, so let's turn on RC. Aim that way just a bit. I'm going that way, it's going that way. We're going to this way just a touch. We're going to split the difference, basically. Go right over to the target. That's what I want right there. Off. Right on back here. And turn around and get ready to retro. Dan, are you going to buy it on Epic, or are you going to wait for it to come on Steam? Because that's one thing, is I'm not buying it on Epic. I won't put money into Epic. I've got my entire Borderlands library on Steam. I will wait for it to get there. I'd like to play it when it actually comes out, but I'm not going to waste enough money, or waste money on two different versions of it. Alright, let's get these solar panels out here so we can have some electrical charge. Yep, and get enough that this thing can get there. Coming down beside us, we need the throttle. Alright, let's go ahead and down. Go, that's good. Now I need to aim over at him. I am all... Oh. Still a little stuffed up, so voice is still trying to come back a little bit. Over the worst part of my being sick. All the rest of the goo in my chest, you know. Go. And we only got 1.6 kilometers to go, so here shortly. Just a bit. There we go. Now he'll come back here to us. Come right on beside us. As soon as he gets here, I'm going to go retro, and I'm going to drop this back tank after I slow down. I do not need this back tank. Once I'm ready to start docking up there to him, it'll be more of a hindrance than anything else. Alright. RCS back off. Up. And go. Hit that off of there. Add him. On over there. It's on its way in. Go ahead and get the arm ready. Retro, so we can slow down when he gets here. This should be the last time I have to mess with the rocket itself. I'll be using RCS after this. Come on, get your butt on over here. Got all day? Be really cool is if they had little bitty boosters, like solid fuel boosters, that you could put on the side of your stages. That way you could blast them off into like the planet to blow up. Thinking about that. I wouldn't have to clean this shit up all the time. Right there, add him. That was the wrong button. Oh, RCS. Headed right down there to him. Now it comes the most difficult part. Yes. Most definitely. Do the free camera, thank you. Alright, so I want to grab this thing from the back. So, up. Stop lagging game. It turned. Up is up. Oh. Back over this way. Close to being centered. And change it to route this way. Back to LIN, whatever the hell that stands for. Ourselves right over on top. Pushing ourselves ever so gently right up its ass. And, you know, make sure we put a hand on its shoulder while we're there. Down just a bit. Awful much, but we can go down a little. That down just a little bit. Touch. Lower down there. Oh, we are off. Off badly. Get up a little bit. We don't want to hit it. Pretty straight from that angle. Just gotta get it worked over that way. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're pretty straight here. Matter of getting straight there. Is that damn thing even moving? Tell if I'm moving. Like we're getting pretty close. If I can get this thing back to zero. We're off that way. We're at 0, 0. That's what I wanted to see. Go that way. Down is left. Left. Everything is turned just a little bit. I need to spin just a bit. I'm so close I don't want to. Like spinning when I'm this close to doing what I need to do, because then I kind of get off on what I'm doing. Damn close. They're a little bit closer. Hold on. Down just a touch. That'll work. Got it. All right. Okay. We're on home. Back to here. Periapsis is 82. Go. Just under. Add on the if I set the periapsis to like 35 here, we're gonna come down pretty close to urban. Right close to KSP. Go ahead and burn it down. About 35. Go. Now just a matter of getting her home. And I have plenty of fuel so I can help slow it down on its descent. It's adding a little bit of weight, so it's going to come down a little fast. I got that whole tank of gas to screw with. And I do believe I have extra, I have extra parachutes on this one. Help slow it down as well. Looks like we're coming down for splashdown. Is this an adapter? Man. Go ahead and burn down to about 2,000. Right, let's deal with it. Still going up in speed just a little bit. There we go. Now we're going down in speed. Alright. Now we need to burn. And hit the parachutes. And plus, I don't want to burn up. We don't want to kill Jeb again. I think he's died enough this go around. And come on, you're almost there. Greg shoots. Man, I moved the mic away from you when I cough and it still hits hard. I need to turn the compressor up a little bit. Alright, the main shoots. Should be able to keep the bottom half of the rocket on here. Going in the water. Oh yeah, 5.7. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to let that drop in here. I am going to get a drink. I'm going to mute myself for just a second. I actually have a hotkey set up for it, but I never use it. I don't even remember what it is. That's how often I don't use it. Alright, so we got that part done. Now for the fun part. Now we got to build a new ship. We need to figure out if we can use this nerve rocket thing to get back off the planet, or off the moon. Need to figure out how I'm going to do this grabbing thing. I'm thinking I'm going to do like a docking. I think that would be best. I think if I make like a rover, send the rover down, and then, because I have, damn it, where is it? Where is the, this thing. I have this thing that has my little terribly made Minmus mutter thing up here. And I think if I made a better version of it, and I sent it down, I could send it back up, dock with the main ship. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a 2-part ship, I think. Alright, so let's go to new, come over here, and let's see if I can figure out how I want to make this. So definitely want the remote guidance thing so I can have complete control. And I'm going to need, now where is that nerve thing? What the hell it is? Oh, okay, that's the one I normally use. Okay. When I'm out, way out. They want me to use that. What do they want me to do? On an escape trajectory out of the moon. So not off of the moon, but an escape trajectory from the moon. Okay, so I don't need this for getting off of the moon. So that's good to know. I wonder if it'll actually work. I don't think I want to use it though. I put this back here. That'll be the main body of this thing. And put this on the back. Gonna have 14.78 newtons of thrust in atmosphere, so it's gonna have more than enough to get me out. Where is the grabber? Here's the grabber. That on the front. Then we're gonna want wheels on this bad boy. We're also going to need a way to dock with this thing. So if we do that, that should be able to skip us around the moon to go grab the thing. But this is going to be for getting back up into orbit. We need RCS or something. Because this is going to get us, we're going to have to use this to get down as well. Unless I put a little ship behind it. Give me a second since I'm coughing so much. Let me see if I can figure out what I set the quick key for this to. Maybe I can stop blowing your guys' eardrums out. I'm sure it's not On your guys' side. I don't even know where the hell to find this damn thing in here. Oh, hold on a minute. Dog needs to go out. Be right back. Alright, got those guys out. Trying to do this through the out where it's at, so okay, I figured it out. Got the one for place meter later. Back to this. RCS. That in there. And pretty close to equal distance. As I'm thinking I need. Alright, so alright, let's take this how it drives. Not too I sat back away from the mic a little bit. As soon as my new mic gets here, I won't have this problem. Right now, I'm using a broken headset. I'm waiting on the new mic to get here. Should be here within first part of next week. Better now. Alright, so we want to turn RCS on. Alright, so yeah, that's definitely not the way I want it. I go, damn it, go to this one. That would go that way. Alright, that'll work. I can just turn RCS off and drive. And it doesn't look like it's too low to the ground. Alright, so revert flight back to the hangar. Gonna have to put some batteries on here and some solar panels. And that off, and I should have that battery ring. Yeah, this thing. That on there. Gravity still looks good. Solar for this. I think I'll do the 3x2s. Man, it comes on so quick I can't hit the button. And then they'll turn whichever way they need to. Yeah, I think that'll be good. That should get it down to the planet and back, or down to the moon, grab the thing, and back to the moon if I do it correctly. Alright, so let's switch over to here. And then call this a rover for now. And merge it in with spaceship. Except, holy crap, I forgot this is the actual base. I don't know if I need something that big. Let's not do that. Got it that time. Let's merge it in with this one. Then we can just take this off of the top, but I gotta figure out how I'm going to, because I don't think I can route to this, can I? Yeah, it won't let me route to it because it's not connected to the ship, I don't think. I want that. Alright. If I can just stick it on the side of there for right now. There we go. Now I can reroute it that. Now pull that off of there. And I can that off of there. Let's delete the fairing for the moment. Separators on there. Burn that down about there. These on this thing the way I want you to. Really? Why is it? What the fuck is it even attempting to do? That's the center of the damn. There. Fuck. Alright. Dun dun. And I got that big bitch that's down in there. Out of the floor. Alright. That should be plenty to get us the moon. That should be more than enough to get us to the moon. And hopefully back. Back down here a little bit. Alright. Now, the only thing is, how am I docking back up to this? I'm thinking that when I get this back into orbit, I'm probably going to... I don't know how I'm going to dock this thing. Anybody got an idea on how to dock this thing? Because I only got two ends. And one end has got something I'm going to be picking up. The other end is a frickin' rocket. I can't put a docking port on either one of them. And if I try to dock it like side to side, then the center of mass is going to be off when we're trying to come back, and we're just going to tumble like a tumbleweed. That isn't going to be good. I've never done a ship that you redock. I have no idea how to do this. Maybe I do. Hold on. Take that off. Take that off. That off for just a second. regular docking port. I don't know how to get these to go. That right in the center. Then we put a stack separator on there. Putting that. And we get another docking port. It upside down. It there. Put that there. And I need those. Like that. Alright, now stop arguing with me. Like that. 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 For those. Don't need to worry about nose cone because this is going to be at the moon and there's going to be a fairing around this. We'll just use those for the actual engines, and when we dock back to the ship, we will get rid of them. Then we'll just be bringing back the empty gas and the rest of it. Good work. Now, guys, really gonna have an issue? Think. But just in case, there's gonna be one problem. It's not going to be able to drive like that. I need these on the side. We're going to have to get rid of the solar panels for now. I have to put these on the side. That. I'm going to have to move the wheels. RCS for now. Right. Damn it, it switched on me. Hey King, how's it going, man? Now you get to see my terrible builds. How are you having chat from elsewhere being routed in chat here? Are you using not but? No, I'm using Restreams chat. Give me 1 second here, and I will show you. So this is my Restream chat, and if you go into going to listen to me today, apparently not. If you go in the settings when this thing gets done acting up, there is a setting to have a bot that does it, and that is what I use. Here we go. So I connected the YouTube channel, I connected the Twitch channel, and then where is the bot thing? Where is the bot thing? That's not what I wanted. Where is the bot thing? Thought it was in here. Oh, over here. Bot. Enable bot. And then enable message relay between all chats. And then it takes care of it for me. Alright. Let's get back to the game. By the way, for any of you that don't know, King there is a Japanese American living in Japan, and he streams Kerbal as well, and he streams it in Japanese and English at the same time. Where I have issues speaking English, he does both languages at the same time. I don't know how he does it. And he is way more advanced at this game than I am. Gotta stop in, check him out sometime. He's a great guy. Put up with answering a lot of my goofy questions. He has some fantastic building abilities in Kerbal. I can't build a ship nothing like he can. He is awesome with the way he builds his ships. Hey, thanks, man. And it's not a problem, man. Anytime. Glad to help out a fellow streamer where I can. Oh, and you're more than welcome for the plug, man. Like I said, I'm always glad to help other people out, especially those that are nice and help me out without even knowing they're helping me out, other than just helping me out as a player. Thanks for the is that 200 yen? I don't even know what that is. Doesn't say dollars, that's for sure. I'm sure it wouldn't be. Thank you very much. Alright. Why is this not going? I want them both on top. I don't want one on bottom and one on... I want them both on top. Switching every time I tell it to go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, solar panels are out there. That wheel is still gonna hit though. Can move that down. Now it's gonna hit the back wheel. Alright, let's take this thing off so we can just glide it up. Touch. Alright, it's not hitting there. And it still looks like it might hit there. That looks better. See, you're using a command pod, so KSP, I found astronaut Italian and was showcasing the cupola on the space station as it's made in Italy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like it because it's short, squat, doesn't weigh very much, and only has room for one Kerbonaut. So I really like the cupola, especially when I'm doing like docking things, which is what I'm attempting to do here, and you will see me probably fail horrendously. Alright, so double check. When we disengage this, we have engines, get me down. I need to put the RCS back on. That's what I forgot. Also, something I learned from King there, use a reaction wheel. They are great on the moon. That's what I'm gonna do. I barely ever use reaction wheels. I'm gonna try one today. See if I can use that to sit my ass right on back up. Now, I'm terrible with setting up RCS. I don't know where I should put these things. Maybe here. Here. Maybe. Screw it. Alright, now why did you disconnect? Where did you go? Why are you not where I told you to go? Oh, now it's boogered out again. Look here. Way over here. Right on to there. Now, can you stay there, please? Alright. Alright. Think I'm ready to give this a try. Go ahead and set the fairing. Holy crap, what are you doing to me, game? Not exactly the way I wanted the fairing set. Go... Really? There we go. There you go. Looks absolutely horrible, but hopefully it'll work. Yeah, I'm expecting this to have butt tons of power. Destino Smarter every day did a showcase of the cupola too. Love reaction wheels, put tons to go to the moon. Yeah, if you look at this, this is my base ship. There's not one reaction wheel on this thing. The only reaction wheel I use is the one that's usually on the ship itself. I never add one. I probably should. I use RCS to move my butt around and do it very slowly normally. Alright, so we're going to start off. Why are you guys way down there? You get way up here somewhere. also go way up there somewhere. So the main and them not belong there either. Yep, get up there. Alright, then we get rid of the boosters. And we run only on the main. And get up there somewhere. This stage will get us to the moon. That's what's going to bring us back from the moon. And when we get up to the moon, we are going to actually stage the fairing. Alright, so the first thing we need to do... They're really... Hold on a minute. Why is there two of them there? Get that out of there. Don't belong there. There we go. Much better. Alright, so when we get up there... How'd you get down there? You don't go down there. You go up here. Back to what we were doing. That, and where is this one? This one, kick this guy out of there. I'll blow the fairing myself. Then we'll turn these rockets on at that, or these engines on at that time. Up there somewhere, out of the way. Alright. After it gets sent off, do its thing, and comes back, and we need to... Where is this one? That one will be next. Get rid of the fairing. And when it gets back, couple the excess engine. On the way back home, one to get rid of the upper stage here. Kick off the parachutes, bring everything back down. Now, once I get up here, I'm not going to need any of this. So I'm wondering if it would be a better idea to move the docking port up, like right behind the control thing. Because I can dock with the ship. I don't need this to dock. I just need to get this into orbit. And then the ship can dock with it. Yeah, I try not to use music when I'm playing KSP. I don't do much music when I'm streaming. And I actually like the music of the game. I usually only play music when I'm playing Minecraft. Holy crap. Glad I had the button to mute that time. That was a bad one. One hurt a little bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Docking port up. That'll give me less weight when I'm coming back down. Less weight, the better. There. That'll be better. Oh, I have more than one song. Shut up. I know I played one song for a long time, but I got like 5 now. And you'll definitely know when I'm playing my music because it's not like anybody else's music. Mine's very southern sounding, usually. Yeah, I think so. I've been sick for the last like 4 days, and I'm just getting to that last stage where bringing everything up out of my lungs and being a little rough. Alright, so now when I come back up, and I don't even really need to drop them, but I'll basically drop them at the same time. Where is that? Did it really put it all the way? It did. That goes up there. And then we'll dock them together, then we'll do that, then we'll do that. Alright. Confirm. Yes. Override the damn thing. Oh, shut up, Zykor. Alright, let's give this a shot. Now, we're going to use Valentina for this because she's the only one that's got 4 stars. We still got to get, well, Jeb's, you know what, Jeb, you need to go to the moon so you can get your 3rd. Let's go ahead and use Jeb. Screw it. Alright, let's hope like hell this works. Alright, so this is our second 4-year contract that we needed to get out of here. I think there's one 9-year, but I shouldn't have to worry about that one. So once we get this mission done, we should be okay to work on the satellite mission that's going way the hell out there. Alright, SAS on. And throttle up full for now. With all the messing around we did, make sure we are controlling it from there. And alright, so 3, 2, 1. We are out of here. Alright, and while that does its thing, set the moon as target. And go ahead and tip over just a touch here. Not going up too awful fast, so go about right there and set to prograde. I have good music but few songs. Yes, I do have very few songs. And there's not a whole lot of them that I can find that I like on there. Most of the free to use music is, you know, like new age crap that I don't like. So alright, time to stage. Boosters are out of here. And we're already up as high as we need to go. We've actually done a little bit more of a gravity turn. Go ahead and go about right there. And burn for orbit. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I should have turned the main rocket down. I normally do. And I haven't used this rocket in a while. A lot of my rockets, I have tuned a certain way to use them, and I didn't do this one quite right. And let's go ahead and tip just a little bit more. This is what I was telling you about of how I do orbit. I do it different than you do. I like to keep my acceleration going while I'm going for orbit. So I just kind of tip over. Keep my apoapsis from going too high. Alright, so there we go. 199 by 57. That's not terrible. Don't have to worry about the periapsis because we're going that way. Let's go ahead and get the maneuver in here. Whoa, what in the heck are you trying to do here? Alright, let's go over that way just a bit more. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That is way out there. Let's bring up these. And that'll be fine right there. Not the best, but it'll work. I actually think I should probably... I want to try something real quick. Hold on. If I bring it over like this... Never tried doing it like this. Then I'm coming more behind it. Oh, would you stop screwing me, game? And that's going to pull it in. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. That's not bad. Alright, let's try that. Because I have the remote guidance thing on there, even though Jeb is supposed to be flying, apparently I can use it to help with this. Oh yeah, those new maneuver controls, I love the hell out of them. Power turns are for real men. Yeah, that's how I do mine. Mine are usually always power turns. I don't think they have this kind of real-time calculation in real life. This must be the most powerful feature of KSP. Yeah. Alright, so node in 31 seconds, burning for 45 seconds. So let's get her done. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, and stage off that one while we're here. Get rid of that crap. And off to the moon we go. Is it really going to use that much fuel to get up there? 340. Oh, it's got... Alright, it's got more than I thought it had. Yes, Disco Inferno. Dun, dun. And let's go manual for the rest. That is good enough for government work. That is good enough for me. Let's get to the moon. And right there is the part we're going for. As soon as we get into orbit, I'll set that as our target. Takes about 1,000 delta V to get near the moon, I believe. 700 to 1,000. See, I call this my redneck rocket program because I don't know any of the calculations. I don't know any of the math. I just shoot Jebbit big bodies out in space and hope like hell he doesn't bounce off of them, which usually he does. I have learned a lot, though. This game has taught me a lot. Alright, so that is what we're actually going for right there. Once we turn on RCS and get this thing over to retro, once we get into orbit, that is where we're going to be trying to go. Because I'm going to drive, because I am terrible at trying to... why is it... Am I out of... I forgot to put out solar panels. Alright. Oh, and I have no RCS up here. Oh, crap. We're screwed. I'm going to use most of my RCS now. Dun, dun, dun. You need power. Send your solar panels. Go. And turn off the RCS. There we go. Now, get us orbit. Yes, I am in the shade. Luckily, I'll get a little bit from this engine running. And... Whoa, 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 whoa. A little too far. Fix that. Yes, it does. Alright, give my periapsis back. There we go. Alright, now we're going to... That's where we're going. Warp over to here. Bring the apoapsis down. Now I should be on the sunny side, so now I got electrical charge again. I'll have to... actually, you know what? I should be able to do... Let's actually do a maneuver, because I don't know how to do this. I want to move orbit that way. Put about right there. I'll put my periapsis there. We're going to bring it in a little bit as well. 15 to 34. That's not terrible. Alright, so let's do that. Set that there. Or we do it on fuel. Good on fuel. There we go. That's much better. Now, I just need to go retro when I get rid of it. I'm going to go ahead and kick the rover off now. So, let's pull out these solar panels. We have power. Go. Well, wait a minute. I better make sure my orbit is over. Yeah, I need to adjust that so I'm over top of it a little bit better. I know I'm going to end up driving, but I don't want to end up driving too far. Do one more maneuver. Do that. Looks good right there. Yeah. Doesn't look bad. Alright. And go to that maneuver. And the moon's going to turn underneath me a little bit, so it's still going to be a little bit off, but that'll get me closer. 5 seconds, 4-second burn. Alright. Speed up just a little bit. Oh, I don't do quick saves. I do mine in a very hard mode. If I screw up, I screw up. And I restart. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, so now should have plenty of fuel to get back. So let's do this. There we go. Now we should be on the rover. Nope, there we go. Now we're on the rover. Alright, so now we just need to get them away from each other. So you hang out right there for a second, buddy. And I'm going to... Radio... Nope, 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 nope. Hold horses. And knock off my solar panel. I'm gonna get pissed. No, 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 no. There you go. Alright, let's do this way. Go over that way just a little bit. And 41, 28. You're good. Alright. Now, back to our rover. I'm not on, I'm on that stupid separator. I hate that it lets you do that. Alright. So, let's go retro. And we're gonna warp up to here. And let's see what happens. Alright, so I already set that as my target. Set as target. Alright, so that's my target. And I'm just about over top of it. Go ahead and burn. Get rid of all of that orbital speed. Come on. Get on over there. Alright. That's going to get us really close where we need to be, and we used barely any of our fuel, and that was the worst part of this. Oh, so now I just got to get down there in a second after I get done messing with my bottle for a second. Yeah, I didn't think I could control it there for a second either. This here, I absolutely love. This has been a godsend. The fact that they give you the land and sea level control. Man, I hated not knowing where that was. Alright, so that's going to bring me just about on top of that thing. So, let's just go ahead, not docking. Let's go ahead and... Why am I in the wrong view? The game's giving me a quite being a pain. There we go. Let's go ahead and speed up a bit. Gone down below 20. It is right below us. Go ahead and burn off a bunch of that speed. Alright, now let's go this way just a bit. See if I can get just about right on that point. There. Now that should bring me just about straight on top of it, I think. It's all the same. Surface and target's the same. I'm going to leave it on target because that's where I want to be. As long as it's not on orbit, it's fine. There is one issue though. We're coming down on the dark side of the planet, or the moon, and I have no lights. I hate landing in the dark. I am absolutely terrible at landing in the dark. And once I get down here, I'm going to have to, which by the way, I have no landing legs, so we're going to be flat bottoming this landing, which shouldn't be an issue. Let's go ahead and put the solar panels back. I don't knock them off when I land. They're not doing any good right now. We got 5,000 meters to go. If I can that back over that way just a bit. I don't have a problem with driving. I do have wheels. I want to see if I can land somewhat close to this thing. There we go. 3,000 to go. Go ahead and go back to retro. Get rid of some of that. Don't want to be coming down quite so fast. Thousand. A little bit too much. Man, I hate coming down in the dark. Go ahead and just leave it. No, 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 no. Radio out is what I wanted, thank you. Alright, let's go to surface. We'll just take our butt over there when we get there. Alright, come on. Lower down, you're getting close. 5. Good below. Right around 10. 17. Man, is it dark. Turn the brakes on. The wheels don't need to be turning. Just annoying me at this point. The first time I've landed on the moon with this control thing up there, so a little bit different. 800, 700, on. 100. Going completely by them numbers up there because I cannot tell how close I am to the ground. And my surface numbers aren't right because if you notice I ain't going down, I'm going sideways a little bit, so go ahead and do this real quick. That way I got better straight up and down. Better control over it that way. $100. Alright, now I can see the ground. Coming down here. 100. On. Ever so gently, baby. $50. 20. Alright, we're there. And sit flat. There we go. We have landed. Solar panels out before we run out of electrical charge. And where is our target? Our target is over there. Let's turn around. Not gonna do too much moving till the sun comes up. Come on. Come on, guys. Go. Turn off SAS for a second. Why is it we're not doing this spinny thing again? It is going to do the spinny thing again. Oh, turn on the brakes. Wait for daylight. I'm not moving. Let me figure out what I did wrong with the wheels once I have light to see. Hush your face, Pooch. Not quite sure what's wrong with these wheels. I know for one, don't want steering on these, which I can't do anything right now. Where is the sun at? Okay, we're almost there. Come on, rotate your butt right on around there. Get me some sunlight, would you? There we go. We have sunlight now. Alright. I don't want steering on these. Now, turn the brakes off. Go straight ahead. Oh, it's just the fact that gravity is so low, it's not wanting to go where I tell it to. Okay. So it wasn't really that the wheels were messed up. Just I'm trying to drive like I'm on Kerbin and gotta drive like I'm on the moon. Alright. Let's arm this thing. Come on, turn the right way. It doesn't like to do more than one thing at a time. Seems like I need to, if I want to turn, I can't go straight. I gotta stop going forward and turn it. Now, we just gotta hope like hell that this is not a huge module that I need to pick up and that we have enough power to get it back up into orbit. Hey, easy does it now. Alright, so it's just over the crest of this hill. Alright, easy. No, now you done went and broke your solar panel. Calm it down. Sit back down on your butt. Now we got one solar panel. What you did there? Alright, put the brakes on a second. You're going back down the hill. You're not supposed to be going down the hill. SAS back on. Let's do that. See, whenever I turn the wheels this way, it wants to go down the hill. I need to get... Hold on. Put solar panel away a second. Turn reaction wheel back to normal. Let me manhandle this thing so it goes up the hill. Come on. Turn up the hill. Low gravity as there is, this thing does not want to go uphill for nothing. There we go. Alright, I need to keep an eye on that electrical charge. Nope, see, I'm trying to turn, and it wants to instantly cut to the right. I'm having to almost hold it to the left to get it up here. I do not want to put that solar panel back out until I need it. I don't trust myself not to blow that one off. Alright, 1.3 kilometers and closing. Now we're done with that hill. It's not fighting me quite as bad. Still fighting me a little bit. Figured with these rugged wheels, this would be a lot easier to do. Alright, I'm going to slow down a little bit because I don't like being up above 10 meters a second. A little bit too fast. That's where I messed up last time. And rolled it was because I was going too fast. You know, me and patience don't go well together. Alright, we are almost there. And still doing good on solar at the moment. $50. How big is this thing I'm picking up? Why does it look like it's up in the sky? It's supposed to be down on the ground. How is it hovering? Okay, it's not hovering. Thank you, game. Okay, brakes. Brakes. Oh crap, this is a pretty good sized piece. Son of a bitch. Hopefully that's not got any fuel in it. Come on, brakes. Stop this rig. Okay. Now, I want to go this way. Go that way? No, you're going to go the other way. Okay, we'll do a full turn around the wrong direction. Now we need to back up. Alright. Solar panel. Extend. Don't break. Catch some sun, would you? Alright. Power's going up. But not when I'm moving. Alright, give me a second. And we're going to sit here and let power go up a little bit. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit. It is going to take forever for that power to get back up there. Only one solar panel. Get back up about 500 and I'll be happy to go down there and Grab this thing. Alright. Oh. Oh. There we go. Starter brakes off. Alright. Back up. Turn gently. Ever so gently. Come on, turn. There we go. That's going the right direction now. Come on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the reaction wheel to set this thing up. What I was planning on doing. We need to retract this because this is going to get a little hairy, I'm sure. Because it doesn't like to slow down and go the way I want it to go. We're going to have to do a full 360. Try to get this thing to go the right way. Alright, now, see, this is not going to work. I want to grab it right by the butt. Can't grab it by the butt if you're going to do this weird shit. Alright, now can you just back straight up, please? I said back. Not forward. But that way just a little, thank you. Alright, now. Straight ahead. And that's completely not where I wanted you. This is going to be rough. Luckily, most of this is going to go away. Now, am I going to be able to get this thing up? Trying to get it to stop at the moment. Alright. Turn on RCS. Yeah, it's not going to want to move. Let's see. How am I going to take off this heavy monstrosity on my nose? It doesn't want to move. It's empty, but it's heavy. I don't know how I'm going to get this solar panel back out. Get some more power. How am I going to turn you up? Don't want to radio out at all. Let's try if I can turn this thing around and get it above me. I'm on a hill. If I can do this, it might help. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, I've tried that before and it didn't work very well. Why not build a sky crane? I have no fucking idea how to start with something like that. That's beyond my idea of how to do something. I have no idea how to even try something like that. Alright. Let's see. Power's going down because I'm using SAS at the moment. Turn that off. And is power going up yet? No. It's in the shadow. Let's turn a little bit more this way. There we go. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit. Let power go up again. And we're just going to try to use the engine and stand this bitch up. I have a good amount of electricity here. Alright, let's put the thing away. And turn on RCS. Out. And yep, that didn't work. Bye. See ya. Have a nice day. Screw that mission. Alright. How do I get to my ship now? Debris everywhere. Can the debris stop moving so I can go back to the tracking station? So I can get back to Jeb and send him home? Won't let me go. You're on a collision course. Game cannot. Yeah, screw that. Go anyways. We just need to take Jeb home now. Alright, so I failed my first mission of trying to get something off the moon. At least I attempted it. And now I know that as big a rocket as I thought I had, I need bigger. Alright, so Jeb is... Where is Jeb? I don't even know what in the hell Jeb's rocket is considered, because I don't think it's actually... I think it's a probe. Well, it's not that. What the hell is that? Cover that. Rover deployer probe. I don't know why it's on the ground. We'll recover it anyways. Right? Moon base probe. That's not it. Moon base. Rover deployer probe. That's on the ground too. No idea. We'll recover it too. Ah, there it is. Grabbing rover with ship. That would be... So I need the actual ship. Where is the ship? This one. There we go. We found Jeb. Show us how big your moon once I get there, you can see it. It's a little short, stubby thing. Nothing to brag about. Alright, so Jeb, you did your part just fine, buddy. I, on the other hand, screwed this up terribly. So, let's get rid of that part. We don't need it anymore. And let's get the hell out of here and go back home. And then we'll look at something bigger and better. Alright, so we want to come over here and do something similar to that. Back over here. Alright, and up. Fine tune this right on in here where I want it. Dun, 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 dun. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 42. There we go. And let's go ahead and warp to our maneuver. Oh, thank you. Why is the preview GT6 Adventure? Oh, because I screwed up and forgot to change the picture. It happens. Thank you for telling me. I'll change it in a second. Alright. 50. Yeah. Alright. You can sit there for just a second. Let me fiddle with my picture real quick. Alright. 31 seconds. Hopefully next time I stream I'll have a more thorough mission planned out. Just got sick of trying to do the space planes. Oh, I don't mess with planes much. Alright. Let's burn, baby, burn. Get this done. And whoop. Get rid of that. Do the rest manually. Okay, now look at you. Now you're fucking up. Alright. We'll deal with that. Yeah, I still haven't even attempted to do a single stage to orbit thing. And don't really look forward to doing it. I like my rockets. I'm not big on planes. I've messed with them a few times and they just kind of piss me off. Alright, well, since we screwed this up so bad, let's just come down here and get rid of the speed. And we'll do a regular descent instead of what I planned on doing. Alright, retrograde. And at least Jeb should level up to 3 now. He hasn't landed on the moon, but he's landed on Minmus. But he hadn't orbited the moon yet. So hopefully he'll level up to 3. Alright, there we go. Yep. And let's bring this guy back home. Oh, screw your nuclear engines. Don't say nuclear engines around Spiger. He gets all happy and excited. Hey, DBP. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was supposed to use a nuclear engine. I was supposed to be testing one, wasn't I? I forgot all about that. My planes at work? I don't know if I have any planes at work. At least in this game, in this save, I don't think I do. I don't know I've messed with them at all. Alright. Let's burn this rest of this fuel out here. No reason to waste it. Alright. Radio out. Dump it. Back that way. And finish slowing down so we can shoot out the chutes. Alright, there's those. There's the mains. Jebediah will splash down. And like I said, hopefully level up. So that mission should now be off. Right there's that thing I was supposed to test. So I think I'm going to do that next. Go see what missions we got to pick up. And check and see how Duna's looking for being able to rendezvous with it. So we can do our Duna shit that we're supposed to be doing. And I still have trying to get the space station back here. Come on. Come on, Jeb. Get your butt in the water and let's go. Got shit to do. Alright. Come on. Cover. Nuclear engines aren't too bad. I just don't use them as much as most people do. And he didn't level up. I wonder what I need to do to level him up. Reported what for planning terrorism? What the fuck are you talking about? Reported who? What the fuck are you even talking about? Alright. Seismic survey of the moon near moon base probe. Go ahead and grab it. Oh, okay. I hadn't been paying attention to what you guys were saying for a minute, and that's all that caught my eye. What the fuck is going on? Alright, so, tracking station. Alright, where is Duna? There. We're here, so still not close enough. I'm gonna have to kill me a dog. Out there. Go ahead and... Hold on a second. I've got to yell. Grandma's daggone cat has to be in here. Dog has to be driving it nuts. Annoying as hell. Alright. So, this mission... Nuclear engine to come back from the moon. So, I just need to go get into orbit and then use that for trajectory off of orbit. Then I think I'll go play with the solar orbiter. Night, Spiker. Have a good one. Wanting me to read back. Dominate with their explosion potential. I hope people get that it is only... Ah, okay. now I get what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I'd like to send this fucking cat into space exploration. I'm telling you. All it wants to do is drive this dog nuts. All the dog wants to do is drive it nuts. Alright, so let's... I build a new ship for this or just use my regular old moon ship. I'm not big on building ships. I'd much rather just use this thing. Not what I wanted. Perk. What do you guys think? Do you want me to use this ship to do this, or you want me to build a new one? It doesn't to me, but you guys are listening to it through different. Not even there. Alright. To that stage. You know what? I'm gonna use this bottom that part, but I'm gonna build a little bitty I'm gonna try to do this unmanned. Normally don't do. Learn how to do unmanned. Don't do them very often. At that. That's what's going to be coming back. Engine. Make sure we got plenty of fuel. It's gonna be the most overpowered Christ. Punch, I probably... That there. Stage rocket. Most definitely are not going to need all of that. Probably won't even need all these solid fuel boosters. That's what we're going to do right there. Get us out to orbit. Back home. That's what we're going to try. I seriously think I'm going to have to kill a dog. And a cat. Hey Bear, after you DM me about GT... Surprisingly, the only mods missing are... So once we have replacements for those, might be a thing, or maybe... Okay. I'm gonna work on that a little bit later on. You know what? We can't try this yet, because I'm an idiot. I didn't put any solar panels on here. I didn't put any batteries on here. I'm gonna run out of electrical charge. I don't do something about that. So, yeah. Convert this back. Let's put some solar and some batteries on here. This way we've got these just in case something happens and I don't have any. Buddy. I think this will be the last mission before we actually go Stellar. I think that's called. I have no idea. Get the hell out of here and go mess around with shit away from Kerbin. One. Huddle up this time. About half to start. One. Fire. Come on. Trade. Engine. Throttle up. Clear. Air. Ourselves into orbit. A bit more bouncy as hell. But I didn't do any strutting on it, so kind of sense that it's got a lot of thrust behind it. And all right, that I love the fact that I can do this without going to the outside map. I'm learning these numbers. Minutes out. Go. I never had to look at the map. I like it. I don't really have to worry about how close I get. And node is in 28. I just have no reaction wheel, and the only reaction wheel on this thing is on the ship itself. I really need to start using that. Times I'm going to try putting one right above the end. Alright, we only got a 13-second burn. We're actually doing it off of this, so I had way too much. On up there. Are out of fuel, and that was a staging just at the very. Alright. Action with the moon. I think there's something up with your noise. Like it's cutting you off early because you're done speaking, maybe. Well, welcome back for one. The problem is my normal headset that I use, my dog got a hold of and ate. So I'm using the broken mic off of it. And I have a new mic coming. So the damn thing keeps moving because it's not stuck on my head. That is probably why it's cutting out. Thank you for letting me know. Turn the noise gate down just a little bit. See if that helps. Yeah, I go through headsets like you wouldn't believe. I'm actually going with a stand compressor mic this time. Hopefully I won't break it like I do all the rest of them. I go through a headset about every 6 months. But this one was brand new, and I ended up having to go to the hospital one night, and my dogs are boxers, and I swear it's something with the breed. They don't deal with being alone without their humans very well, and they go nuts. I had one that I had to have emergency surgery done because he jumped through 2 windows and backed through one of them and cut his arm really, really bad. Trying to get out of the house to come find me. He was a chore to try to do anything. And when we came home from the hospital, the place was a mess because they just went nuts while we weren't here. And that was one of the casualties of that day, was my brand new headset that she decided she needed to eat. Alright. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness, I am going to beat this dog and I'm going to throw this cat. Leave my dog alone, cat. So my dog will leave you alone. You are annoying. I don't know why you're even out here. You're not supposed to be out here. Alright, so we're in orbit. We've got way more fuel than we need. I really overcompensated for this one. But let's go ahead and I think let's make sure I got this right here. Dun, dun, right here. So moon escape trajectory. So perform the test, activate the part through staging sequence when all test conditions are met. So I need to get into escape trajectory and then hit the engine. So I think it's wanting me to actually test it, doing like a slingshot up to Minmus or somewhere else. But we're just going to do it on the way back. So let's do this. That would be escape trajectory from the moon. And let's bring this over there. That's a little too far down. I don't want to come all the way down because I need to test this thing. Alright, so let's warp around there. Go to our maneuver. Boxer. Yeah, the one that ripped his arm all up, he had a spiral cut from his paw almost to his shoulder. Spiraled all the way around his leg. We had to take him in, like I said, for emergency surgery. They had to cut off a couple nerves that they couldn't find the other half of. I had to reattach a couple blood vessels, and I asked the doctor how many stitches it took to stitch him back up, and the doctor said he lost count at about 200. So yeah, it was a rough day. Alright, let's get this burn done. Alright, we are now on escape trajectory. So let's stage. There we go. Now we can just worry about getting ourselves back to Kerbin. That's a little low. Could be okay though. Only coming back from the moon. I normally do about 42, but that's more for when I'm coming back from Minmus. Alright. Warp down here. If I warp to the periapsis, it's going to blow me up. Yeah, we had fun with that dog. That was probably my favorite dog I've had. We had lots of fun with him because he was very smart and he was very attached. He did not like to be left alone at all. He actually learned how to bite the doorknob and turn his head and back up so he could pull the door open, and he would meet me after probably running for a while. He would meet me on our front porch, sitting on the couch I had on the front porch, whenever I would leave him at home alone. He was a very smart dog, but he was very determined he was not being left at home. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the engine, get rid of it, turn back this way, and just get ready to land. Man, that is bright. Hold on. Ambient light boost. Turn that down. That is much better. Holy crap, that was bright. I just realized I didn't use my external solar panels once on this trip. Those ones on the side must have done good enough that I didn't need them. And I think that's what's... I don't know. It's actually the heat shield that says it's heating. I thought it was a solar panel. It is coming in a little warm, but it shouldn't be that hot. I didn't stream all night, AJ. I started at like 7 o'clock this morning. But I did stream 2 hours in the middle of the night. Alright, come on, slow down so I can kick out the chute. It's been a long time since I've done this without a drag chute. How slow do I have to be before this thing will go? There we go. I'm used to having drag chutes on here. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, so now we have 3 things that need to be done away from Kerbin. We have a solar space station that needs to be returned home. We have a landing on Duna to do. And we actually have a space station I think I'm supposed to be putting around Duna. I could do that before I try to land on Duna. But I want to do them pretty close together. They're only going to be close at one point. Let's go see. Because my space station that I have in solar orbit is pretty much done collecting all of the science that it can. And I've got 2 people out there that need to come home. Not base. Station. They are this one. The thing is, it's in almost perfect orbit on the opposite side of the sun from Kerbin. It'll be forever before it gets back over, so I'm going to have to basically waste butt tons of fuel to get there. That off. And back. There's also a mission to, let's see, where's it at here? Expand my station, which it wants me to put, I'm gonna kill him. That's all there is to it. Support at least 10 Kerbals. Let's go see how much it has on it now. Because I'm thinking what I could do is I could go up there and dock with an extra crew cabin or something on it and expand it, get the mission done, pick the people up that are on it, bring them home, and then just leave this out here for like a relay. Alright, so it has 2.44 science left in it. And it's making science at a rate of 0.02 a day. So not very much. So, how much room do they have? This holds what? 2, 2, and 1. So they need 5 more, I think. So I could dock something on the end of it that'll hold 5 more people. Like a hitchhiker and another landing can, maybe? Yeah, the one 8 hours ago, that was probably me doing GT6. Do you have enough power? Well, this ship has nothing. This isn't a ship. It doesn't have anything on it. It's got electricity. That's not a problem. It's got these big solar sails, so it's got plenty. I can. It can do the research. It just doesn't have any data left. It's got 2.9 data. I don't know why it actually isn't accumulating any faster. It's like at the end of the research, I guess. So it just doesn't do much. But I'm not really worried about the science at this one because I've got 2 other ones that are getting me the rest. Yeah, it's only got 2.9 science left in it, or data left in it. It's already gone through all of the experiments that it had to do, I do believe. Yeah, see, everything's already done. So it's basically at the end of its life cycle. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring something up here Now this is a Clampotron docking port, because I've noticed you can't dock different docking ports together. Like the docking port junior, I can't get to dock with this docking port. Or the senior. They've got to match up. I don't know if I've done a spacewalk. Let me check. I think I have. PA report. Store experiment. Climb back on board. And start research. Yeah, it didn't change. It still says 2.9. So it must have already had it. Because I don't know, other than doing that, how to do this. There's a different way I'm supposed to do it. Let me know. I haven't done a whole lot with... I think I did the crew report too. Yeah, it's already done. Alright. Review data 1. Okay. Data. Oh, there's 100 more. There we go. Thank you. I had no freaking clue. Alright, so now I'm making 0.18 a day. So that gives them more reason to be here. Alright. I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to... And I think I'm going to move them a little bit when I come up here, too. So, let's go ahead and go back to the tracking center. Now that you showed me how to do that, I need to go try that again. I need to go to my moon one and do that, because I didn't know I could actually do that. I'm actually at almost the end of the tree. I think I need like 1,000 more. Somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 science and I'm done. And I haven't even done all of the stuff that I can do on Kerbin. Like the ones that most people do around KSP at the beginning. I haven't done a lot of that. Let's see, Minmus Station. This one should have science ready to be sent back. I've tried to level him up last time I was up here. I don't even know what level he is. I also don't know what they have to do to level, to be honest. Alright, this big monstrosity. This should have some science. This has 30, and it's still got 19 data. One of them still has things it needs to do. But let's go ahead and let's see if I can level up. Recorded experience, so that was this one leveled up, the pilot. That didn't do anything for the scientist. Yay him. Yay report. Fit. Store it. Back on board. Start researching again. Do that. Yeah, stop wiggling, you stupid ship. Alright, so it's got more it can do. Thinking it's still got something else that I wasn't able to do last time because it was full. On pressure, that's done. Here, it's done. Don't I have the gravitoli thingies on here? I may not have even had them when I sent this one up here. I don't see them. Alright, so that one still has work it needs to do. Go ahead and send the data back, send the science back. They can level up if you spacewalk, collect ground samples, land, plant flags at various places. If the scientist EVAs here, lands on Minmus, plants a flag, and collects soil sample, I bet he'll level up. Okay. Plant a flag, all Kerbals in the area will get experience. Oh, really? Alright. We'll leave him go. Now let's go check the one around the moon. Or no. Yeah, I got one around the moon and one on the moon. And I need to make a new moon base. Oh, when I go check the moon base, I can show you the thing I had to do to give the antenna to the moon base. What I was asking you about when you were streaming. How I delivered an antenna. I couldn't repair the one I had. Alright, so base in this station 1. Check it out, and then we'll check the moon base. No, I haven't got my mic yet, fucker. The mic is probably the last thing coming. I'm probably going to end up using Junior's headset before I get my mic. Because I think he said the headset, he already had a tracking thing for the mic, he didn't. Now that is not a base. That's the one we were just at. Thought I was going to the Mun Minmus base. Alright, while this loads up, I am going to take a drink real quick. Oh, wait a minute. I have Minmus Station 1 and Minmus Science Station. I really have 2 of them around Minmus? This is the one I was going to. Okay, that's the moon. That's the actual base. Alright, so I need to change that over to base. Anyways, give me a second. I'm gonna get a drink. Poor Bob. Up here all by his lonesome. Alright, so let's see. 496 science and still has 400 data. Man, I love this place. Alright, so I take it we have no SAT control right now, so I can't send data in. Or do I have to be... Bob, are you in the wrong part? Where are you? Transfer crew. And he's in the lab. Do you have to be up here to transfer stuff? Okay, transfer him up here. I'm not used to having only one. Yeah, there we go. And electrical charge is going to handle it. Good. I'm not used to not having a pilot. I sent poor Bob down here to do it all by his lonesome. The thing I was talking about is a plugin for OBS. You can use Voicemeeter Banana 2, and I can help you set it up because I use it, but I don't know how to use it great, but I can at least get it set up for you. Come on, electrical charge, hold in there. Still got 40% to go. Come on, you can do it. 25. And I think that charge is going to wear out right at the last second. Come on. 90. $8.99. Got it. Done. Alright. Now let's go ahead and let's do an EVA with him. Do an EVA report. And I'm back on board. And let's transfer him back into here. And why can he not start doing the stuff now that he's in there? Gotta move him to the front? Our research. No scientist present. Okay. Transfer him back there. And it doesn't give me the thing to do it. What the hell is going on? I did this before. I'm lost. I think he actually planted a flag. I don't even know what that is over there. But why in the world? Is it because I don't have a remote guidance system or something on here, right? Did they change something in the last update where you have to have two people? Am I gonna have to bring somebody up here? Go ahead and time warp a little bit. get the relay over into place. Well, it should be in place. So that can't be it. He's definitely in this one here. Yeah, he's in there. Research is inactive, and it won't let me start it. That is seriously, seriously strange. I might have to bring a pilot up here, or at least somebody else up here, to tell him to start researching. Again? Really? No, he has all the... It has none of the controls it should have. Like, he's got his thing on him. Let me change this real quick. On here. See right here, review stored data. That's the EVA report that he just did. And it says start research from the control pad. And it says no scientist present. But if I put him back in there, no crew on part. It's like it wants me to start the research from the cupola instead of the processing thing. Really weird. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. No crew on part. Well, where is he? Transfer Bob back here. And then nothing. It should be... I'm lost. The antenna's up. It should be able to... But I shouldn't need an antenna to do... Yeah, I've got SATCOM and everything. But it's like I have to have a commander to tell him to do this. But I obviously already did this because... But I did this before the update. So maybe they changed it after the update. Yeah, that's because he's not up here. And see, if I put him up here, if I transfer him up there, then everything goes green. See, then every full crew control and everything. But he's up here. So it's basically saying that he has to be... I have to have 2 people. And you hover your mouse over the red Kerbal icon at the top left. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. So I'm going to have to bring somebody up here. So I guess that's what we're doing now. We're going to land somebody up here to command this thing, I guess. Not enough crew. Okay. They must have changed that in the last one, because as you can tell, I obviously was making science with only 1 person last time. I might be able to do that. I don't have one on Minmus, though. I'd actually have to bring it from down here. But I do have a mission for putting a satellite into orbit of Minmus, so I can do a 2-part mission and put the satellite into orbit and then land and drop somebody off. So let's do that. Alright, Minmus, Lander, Mark IV. Bring out the big boy. Alright. That's actually not the biggest one. I've got a bigger one. But that's my big Minmus ship. Alright. So we do not need a lander can. That's not going to be necessary. And this is way overkill for landing on Minmus. Oh, this stupid headset thing is driving me nuts. Alright. Crew, we're going to take Jeb so he can level up. And we'll take this pilot. She can stay on there. And then Jeb and Valentina will come home. Alright, so let's look at this satellite I gotta put up here. Orbital station, surface outpost, seismic stuff, and tourist. Position satellite in synchronous orbit of Minmus. Unmanned probe that has an antenna, can generate power, and it needs a thermometer and a gravitoli thing. Alright. So, first off, getting rid of the main chute. Let's put 4 of them on there. I shouldn't need any of the science stuff. Yeah, screw it. We're leaving it. I don't like taking it off because then I got to put it back on. Alright. You don't belong there. There should be one of them in here. Right? Yeah, right there. Alright. Close door. Shut the damn door. Alright. So... you're too small. Daggone it. Look here. There we go. And we need a fairing thing. That guy should be big enough for this. And we need a little stack separator before we do anything. Decoupler, we don't need to be really explosive. This one we want to turn down as well. And we've got a new this thing here, drone core, or we can just do this one. We also have that one, but those are really expensive. We're gonna go with the one we normally use, which is this one. That right there. And this ship is too tall, I can't move my camera up there where I want it. Alright. So now we need communications. Use a high gain like we normally do. Them there. Actually, then, do I need those? I want to try these this time. How expensive are those things? 1,500? Those are 600. These things are funny though. I like the way they look. Look at that. That is a freaking antenna. But definitely not needed for this. I don't know why I'm worried about money. I got more than I could ever use. Yeah, shut up, Shadow. Do you have an unmanned command? Oh, I already read that one. Alright, so let's just do the norm. And then I think the mic's too close. These are the 1x6s, but I don't need those. I want these. For God's sakes, I'm gonna kill this cat. It does not shut up. My God, the damn cat's making more noise than the dog. That is terrible. And if the dog doesn't leave the cat alone, I'm going to beat it to death. Ah, I wish Grandma would get her damn cat out of here. Can't stand them things. Let's get them both in about a second. Alright, it needs one of these. And it needs one of these. Alright. So that's what it needs. Give me a second. I'm going to throw this cat out the back door. Hold on. Oh man, peace and quiet. Love it. Alright, thermometer, gravitoli, antenna, solar panel. That should be everything I need. Now, build fairing. Get where I can see the thing. Oh, it's not gonna fit out past the antennas. Well, son of a gun. I'm gonna have to move them up a little bit. How's it gonna work? Now it'll work. Except my ship is too daggone high, I can't. Come on. Yeah, I can't really see what I'm doing. Way out. There. Done. I think I finally got it. Point the antennas up. Yes, probably a better idea. But it works. I got it. With the number 3 and rotate. Yeah, see, I use my mouse for 90% of the things I do in this game. I do not know what most of the buttons on the keyboard actually do. How you build ships and go real quick about it, I have no idea. I'm lost when it comes to building these things, honestly. I've never learned all the key bindings for it. Alright. So everything's done. We've got the people we need. Let's make sure the staging is right for the top, which it's not. Alright, so that, and then all of this stuff for landing. We're gonna move that is gonna go down here. This does not need to be staged. And this one here is going to go down here before we do the landing. And then this one we can get rid of when we prepare to do the landing stuff. We can get rid of that. Alright, let's try this. I should never tell a man he's quick. Yeah, that is very true. No, this isn't a missile. It looks like one, but it is not a missile. Okay, let's try you are very adept at building rockets, where I am very fumbly at building rockets. Maybe that's a little better. The puff rockets, I like them. They basically, I use them as a backup for the Twitch, because the Twitch has such a low thrust for the size of this ship, and the size of my lander. The twitch ones work really good for landing on Minmus, but if I'm coming down too fast, I use the puffers to give it a little extra oomph. Alright, so this one is half throttle, 3, 2, 1. Alright, full throttle. Full throttle for this one. Forgot, this one's slow. Then when we get up to about 100, then we back it down to half. Kick over just a touch. Just a touch. And then let the solid fuel boosters do the work. Because the puff engines do a lot more thrust than the twitch do. Honestly, it's just, I never used them. I figured why not throw them on there and see what they do. And half the time I don't even use them. Alright, throttle up. Stage boosters. Boosters are clear. And now we just need, yeah, now the wobble begins. Oh, I forgot about the wobble in this ship. Hold on, I forgot. Where's the... There we go. This one to... There. That'll help. I forgot about the wobble in this ship. Alright. Now we need to get off of prograde and bring it over ever so gently. I hate this ship. I need to redo it. It is wobbly as hell. This is not a test. This is a full-on mission. Yeah. Alright. Now it'll get a little more stable. Rid of that. Now that we got rid of the bottom half, now it'll be a lot more stable. I need to have more fuel on the bottom half and less fuel on the top half. Because see, I've got 2 stages up here above that booster, and that's part of the problem. This shouldn't even be being used yet. I should be using the bottom stage to get all the way to orbit. It's just a really badly done rocket, to be honest. Alright, let's throttle down. Let's get a little bit closer to the apoapsis here. Alright, I guess we're not that far out. Seemed like it was going up an awful lot. There we go. Now we have orbit. Not the greatest orbit, but it's orbit. And you know what? Oh, it's just a little bit off. I was going to say we can almost do a slingshot today. But it's just a little bit off. Alright, our node is way off. Luckily we're at the descending. Go ahead and fix that now. Alright, set that. Turn on the RCS. I am going to Minmus for a 2-part mission. We are dropping off a pilot to the base and putting a satellite into orbit. Yeah, I screwed that up quite a bit. See if we can... 0.8's not really that bad, though. Let's see if I can fix it. I went past it just a little bit. Now I got a little more time to get there. Come on, get over there. There we go. There. 0.1. I'm happy with that. Alright. Now, let's get our maneuver set to go up there to Minmus. 71. That's not bad. That's probably the best I've ever had for just pulling it out there. Just whipped it right out and it took it. And ran with it. That don't look bad at all. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We got 15 minutes to do it. Warp to that maneuver. Yes, as you say it best. What he said. Alright, so let's get our burn on. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, we need to go over to here because we need to stage again. Quick stage. And hopefully we have enough fuel to get all of this done. If not, I don't have a docking port, so it doesn't matter. Let's say there's a fuel station up there, but I didn't put a docking station, so it doesn't matter. But once I get out around Minmus, it won't take much fuel. And I always have tons on the way back home, so I'll be alright. Alright, let's get ready to go to manual. And 3, 2, there we go. That'll do. Would you stop freezing up on me, game? What the hell? Alright, let's get up there. Wave to the moon as we go by. And we're out of electrical charge. So when we get up here, put the solar panels out. Alright. So, looks like we're on the dark side anyways. Do I have these? I don't know if I do. Just do them manually because I don't want to hit an action group that does something I don't want it to do. And let's go ahead and deploy the fairing, get it out of the way. Now let's go to the periapsis. It's retro. And yeah, we're not as close as I needed to be. Forgotten docking ports, so ended up sending a very small tug that was basically a claw plus probe core plus claw. Can you send fuel through a claw? Alright, let's get ourselves in orbit. Alright. Bring it down there. Needs to be at 315. Close enough. You can send fuel through a claw? I didn't know that. Alright, now let's get apoapsis is $3.99. That's close. Now we need to... We're going this way. It wants it going that way. This is going to be a little expensive. I have to stop, basically, and speed back up. Alright, so I need to turn this completely around. Alright, so now I need to do... Okay. I'm very bad at this. I'm now going backwards, so I need to do That? No, hold on. Oh my goodness, my eyes are starting to burn. Let's try this again. Alright. Let's go that way. Do this a little bit at a time here. Game, stop freezing and work with me here, would you? Well, son of a gun. Now I done screwed it all up. Give me these back. There, that'll work. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get this all in one, but we're going to try it and see what happens. It's only an 8-second burn, so we'll see what happens. That's not bad. And look at that. Right where it needs to be. That was beautiful. That was picture perfect. I can't believe personally that it worked that well. Alright, so let's get this thing deployed. Let's control from here. And really? Come on, there we go. Then solar panel, then antenna, then antenna, and extend solar panel. And what's your problem? It's done. What's the problem, Bob? Why is it not clicking in? It's done. I win one internet. Thank you. Why is it not clicking in? It's definitely a new unmanned probe. Must be a new unmanned probe built for them research labs after the contract is accepted. Well, it obviously was. Everything is there. Why is it not clicking in? I have no idea. Because it's definitely there. Definitely has everything it needs. There we go. I just had to click back to it. Apparently it didn't like me controlling it from there at the beginning. That was weird. Alright, so mission is done. Now we need to worry about the difficult part. That was the easy part. Now we need to land right there. So we're going to go to retro. We're going to do an orbit before we do this. I'll bring the periapsis down. I think I just ran out of fuel. And I did. But like I said, it's not a big deal. I got plenty of fuel on this thing. I don't like using this stage early, but I can. It's not a problem. So we're going to use the puff engines, since they're my backups anyways. Let's go ahead and couple that. Kick in the puff engines. And we're pretty good there. Let's warp over there. That as my target. They use monopropellant fuel rather than regular fuel, so I don't have to worry about using what I would be for the landing. Alright, get off of there. I want it on there. Alright, that's a pretty good orbit for the moment. Now I just need to worry about getting there. Minmus doesn't rotate much. So if I come over here, add a maneuver here, That looks like it'll come pretty much right across. Yeah, it looks pretty good. But that's going to take all of my mana propellant. Just realized that. So I better go ahead and kick in the other set here. There we go. Now we got the Twitch as well. And I think... I don't know. I should have checked that before I did it. Alright. 20-second burn. 2 minutes. Up just a bit. Yeah. I'll show it this time. They're just like big RCS thrusters, honestly. Can't see very well. Let me turn the ambient up a little bit again. Settings. And back up. There we go. Alright, that was a little bit early. Alright, that'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, warp up to here. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot I'm going the other way around. I need to warp to about here then. Alright, now we can get ready to land. You can see my terrible ability land. I will be nowhere near where I need to be, I'm sure. Alright. Let's get this done. Alright. Puff engines are done. We're gonna go about right. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? I just realized that. Hold on. Alright. Now I need to aim at the target. Not directly at the target, because we don't want to aim at the ground. But I need to aim this direction. Alright, now I'll be coming down at the target. I do believe if I did that correctly. Alright, let's go ahead and get the landing gear out and ready. And we're coming down just about at sea level. That's nowhere I have my base too. That ocean also has ore for my game. Yeah, apparently here there's only surf, because I have no mods in this. Hi, Prudian, how's it going? I do not speak Portuguese. I'm sure King does, because he speaks about every language, I think. But I most definitely do not. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Get down about 8. Alright, now I need to burn badly, because I do not like coming down this fast. Alright, I need to actually go no, the other way. Need to go this way. Alright, that got me a little bit closer. Oh, well, I'm glad he loves it. I love this game too. Ore is in the base game, it's just a later game thing with drills. Well, all I've ever seen is surf. Every time I've checked, as I've done a drilling mission here on Minmus, and it said I got surf. And somebody in chat said that that was because there was no, that's the only ore there is in the base game. So that's what I was going off of. Alright, let's go ahead and this and Tip this way just a bit. Let's see if we can get a bit closer while we descend. Alright, come on over top. Now let's slow her down. Slow her down. There, now that should be coming just about straight down. Right next to it. Beautiful, just what I wanted. Alright, I'll go back and read what you guys said in just a minute. After I get landed. Because I have only done one drilling mission. But I want to be careful about my landing real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me look. You can get ore anywhere on any planet or moon. Some areas can have more concentration. You've got to use a resource scanner from space. Let's see, I've used a resource scanner. And it always says surf for me. Takes longer to collect if you land in an area that has less. Alright, well, I guess I will figure that out more as I play. Alright, now we need to start being slow about this. This is where these Twitch engines don't do a lot of thrust. So I gotta keep it at a pretty low rate. Go ahead and set for radio out so it'll quit turning. $200 meters to go. $100. 36, 5, 4. Come on, baby. Ever so gently. Okay. That's your one bounce. That's all you get. Just to get rid of the lateral speed. Now, no more bouncing. Alright. Stop bouncing. You're there. Behave. Okay. Alright, let me go back and read what you said here. There are scanners for ore, and it lights up the entire moon with colors. Oh yeah, I've used that once. I didn't know what the hell it did though. We have to show you next time. That would be cool. That's it, Bear. Not something you have to worry about too much. Just something to bear in mind and look at when you get free time. You don't have to be too cheap of fuel anymore once you start mining fuel at Minmus and bringing it to space. I use tons of fuel with fuel-hungry rockets now. Ah, okay. Alright, and thank you. That's actually one of my better landings I have had. I had one where I just bounced like forever. It just wouldn't stop. Alright, so EVA, and holy crap, hold on. I keep breaking off my solar panels when I try to EVA with them on. I hate the fact that you can't turn your RCS jetpack on while you're here. You have to actually let go and then turn it on, and that annoys the hell out of me. I wish I could turn it on and when I'm right here, but it won't let me. Alright, so let go. Let go. Alright, RCS. There we go. Now let's bring you over here. Up, up. You're going over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we're gonna slide. Yeah, I don't use landing legs for Minmus and Gilly because it bounces. I use solid parts that don't bend. Yeah, I've actually done flat bottom landings, and they're much better than landing legs, honestly. I don't know why I still use them. I usually use the, yeah, the bottom fuel thing. Come on, could you stop sliding and get up already? Oh, are there suit lights? If there is, I don't see them. Can you stand up already? You're as bad as Jeb. You're just milking this for all it's worth. Would you just stop sliding and get up? Thank you. You only got to go like 100 meters. So get your butt on over there. Now, I still landed you softly, but apparently you're going too fast. Sideways. Push U on the keyboard. Well. Hey, there is a light. Dude, that would be so much useful when I'm doing transfers. God, I wish I knew about that. Thank you. That was very helpful. See, if I just knew how to use a keyboard. Alright, so while we're here, let's take a surface sample. We'll take it in with us. Let's plant a flag. Bing. And we'll name this site. Okay, hold on. Cap lock's off. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we can get our butts on in the ship. Now, Bob, where are you? You're back where you belong. Okay. Turn the RCS back on. You get away from the ship a little bit, or you're going to crash into everything. Okay. Grab. Thank you. Board. Okay. Now, Bob. Start researching. Research stop, no scientist present. Bullshit. Bob's a scientist, and he's in there. What do you mean there's no scientist present? No crew in that part. Well, where is he? Now hold on a minute. They can't both be in the same part. Oh, I think... Okay. You go down there. You get up here. There's where our problem was. Alright. Alright, they leveled up to level 2. Let's start research. There we go. Now we're researching. Now, do a crew report and put that in there as well. What about the surface sample she did? How in the world do I do that? Can I do research on it too? Or does he have to go out and get a surface sample? Because he's a scientist. Let's try that. Let's transfer him up here. EVA. EVA, Bob. Take a surface sample, keep it, and for experiment, surface sample from Minmus. I have no idea what that said. Not all items could be stored. Okay, why not? Alright, get back. Oh, because she has one on her. I think you can push a button to collect samples from the lab. Okay. Let's board anyways. And let's transfer him back where he belongs. If there is a way to do it, I don't know what it is. Let's speed up time here a little bit. And get it daytime. Get some light on the subject. Let's start research. Well, they've got 450 data to work with. So, I guess that's enough now. I guess I'll figure out the surface sample later. Now, can I switch back to... There we go. Alright, now let's make sure everything science-y needs done. See, this is the one scanner that I use, and then I had the other bigger one. The big thing that sticks off the side. And that's what I was going by. Alright, let's keep that, open that. Double check we got everything science-y around here. Is that good? 10%? Anything above 7 is good. Okay. Alright, and apparently I didn't put any gravitoles on this ship. I don't know why. Alright. Jeb, you need to EVA. And you need to take a surface sample. I have no idea how you're doing it from way up here. But you did. There's no EVA report to do. And let's go ahead and have you plant a flag as well. Yeah, he has one really long shovel. Alright, so... There we go. Jeb's planting flags everywhere. This is only like his 14th life. Killed the poor guy more times than I can count. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong way. Wrong way. Buttons. I'm bad at buttons. Alright. up, over, alright, in, grab, alright, can you, hey, grab, get in the ship, alright, shut the damn door. Alright, let's get a little bit of electrical charge real quick. Not that I really need it, but let's go ahead and get it. And then we'll get off this rock. And it looks like I need to end soon because my internet is going crazy. Sorry, I couldn't mute for that one quick enough. Man, that was rough. I think I blew a gasket with that one. Alright. Track those. Turn SAS on. Keep it on radio out for a moment. Yeah, I need to do that too. Side tanks are not even empty yet. And I have all of that. As I said, I have way extra fuel. Alright. So let's throttle up. And get up to about here. And this way. And over here. Easy. I do hate flying with the Twitch rockets though. Especially when they're out like that. And now they're gonna get loud. I hate when they get loud like that. Alright. Now we'll get an orbit. Alright. Now we'll come over here. Now we'll go prograde. There we go. Now we got an orbit. And these should be just about empty. Now I can use those to get home. Let's go ahead and set up my maneuver home. So add maneuver here. That. And this way. Alright, I need to... this way. Much better. 4, 3, come on. Alright, 48, what's the next one? 21, yeah, too far. Alright, 48 will work. Alright, warp to the next maneuver. Set to the maneuver. And speed up just a little bit. Alright, I'm going to use these for just a second. Alright. Get rid of them. Yeah, it's a little farther than what I wanted, but it'll work. Yep, those tanks are out of here. Alright. Warp down there towards the planet. We'll get ready to land. Alright, let's see here. Speed up a little bit. Burn a little bit. Don't like coming in at 3,000, thank you. Alright. Now we'll speed up until we start getting some heat. And now we'll just burn the rest of that shit off of there. Alright. Just went suborbital, I think. Alright, radio out. Ditch it. Back to retro. Let's go home. And do not land me on that damn mountain. I'm not sliding down a mountain for an hour. I hate mountains in this game. They suck. They kill me. Come on, go past that mountain. Keep going. You don't want to land anywhere near that mountain. I'm actually going to wait a minute to hit the parachute just because I don't want to be anywhere near that mountain. Alright. Let's hit the drag chutes now. We're past it. I have no idea how I could just do that. I should have already had that. I might actually have to try to land in the mountains and see if I can grab some more. Alright, shoots out, speed up. Yeah, Jeb gets kind of bored on these trips. There's actually one biome on Kerbin other than the poles, because I don't think I've messed with them at all, that I actually didn't know existed until a couple weeks ago, and that's the Badlands. That's the one biome I don't think I have anything for. Normally Jeb's going nuts. He's just bored out of his mind today. He just doesn't care. I think he's showing off for Valentina. I think he's got the hots for Val. I think he's just showing off, trying to look all nonchalant. Alright, let's EVA real quick. Alright, so we've got the EVA report here. Surface sample. We can do that. And let's go ahead and check the goo and stuff while we're here. Oh yeah. We don't have this stuff. Alright, so 4 of them coming home. And pressure. Got it. Temperature. Got it. I did grab that, right? Yeah. And while we're at it, just grab these. Inoperable. Yeah, shut up. I'm not transmitting anything. Holy crap. Stop that already. Alright. So that should be everything. Let's go home. Oh, I forgot the seismic things. I should have checked them while I was here. I remembered right after I hit the button. Thank you. I've gotten pretty good at landing. I've made a lot of mistakes over the 3 careers I've had trying to learn this game. Alright, so 845 science I brought home from that trip. That's not bad at all. Or no, that's 845 is what I got. I brought home 24. Really? That's all I got from all that I did in the mountain? Okay. Parts, and Jeb still didn't level up. What the hell, Jeb? Alright, so with 845, I can get one of these 2 550s I got left. That is all I have, is these 3. So I can either do these, or I can do the wheels. And I'm going to do this one. So now all we have left is the wheels and the remote guidance unit thing. And we are all done with science. And I still haven't even gotten to putting a station around Duna yet. So I guess I can start turning on the administrative thing to turn science into money, I guess. Because I'm going to have plenty of it. And no use for it. Alright, so extract ore from Minmus and deliver it to Kerbin. Acquire 1,100 units of fresh ore. Alright, we can try that. And we need to map asteroids again. We always map asteroids. Let me collect an asteroid. I have yet to have one that I can actually complete. I missed the one I had. So now we gotta map them again, which is completely passive. Alright, so I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks, King, for stopping by. For anybody that didn't hear it earlier, go check him out. He's on Twitch and YouTube like I am, and is a great guy. Very informative, as you can tell from him teaching me things here I didn't know. And is way more advanced than I am. I am going to go and relax for a little while and let my throat and my lungs take a break. Hopefully, get back on and do some GT6 later. So, have a good one. Take it easy. I'll catch you next time.